boop, 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 boop. It is freezing in my house right now, but it's okay, because I got Swedish berries. Alright guys, welcome back to an episode of Gunsel Makes a Thing Inside of a Thing. Oh, good gracious. My hardware couldn't do a thing. I'm also quiet again. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Unless... Well, regardless, you just said BRB, but welcome to the stream studio. Get your laundry. Oh no. But oh yes. Because clean clothes are great. Okay, so I don't really have an idea of what to do, or at least what kind of song to make. So I'm kind of a little bit, how do the kids call it, out of ideas. So I'm gonna open up a fresh project and just call it New Song. No. Yes. It's gonna be New Song. What did you miss? Nothing. I was saying how I don't actually have any real idea of what to do today. I wanted to live stream and I wanted to make a song or make some music, but I don't actually know what to do. Yeah, like, no, at a time like this, I should refer back to my master list of the next song to cover, but I just keep forgetting about it. What did we have on here last time I checked? We have something from Zelda, but I've been doing a lot of Zelda stuff lately. We got Dr. Wily's theme from Mega Man. Yeah, I kind of want to do that. Booster Forest from Thing. We already did that. Something from Alan Wake, something from Darkborn, something from Skyrim, something from StarCraft 2, something from Frostpunk, something from Darkest Dungeon, something from Phoenix Wright, something from The World Ends With You, something from Hollow Knight. Or I go back in and finish up, or I try to compose something for the abandoned Steven Universe songs, or the abandoned Undertale songs that I didn't finish, or other songs that I didn't finish. I don't really know. I could have sworn there was some other ones that I was contemplating doing. Megamind. Mega ew. Not actually, I haven't seen the movie, but I heard it was great. Welcome to the stream, Meme Man 2. The spider dance one? Oh no, that means I have to, okay. That means I need to rebuild the file because I no longer want to finish it in Ableton. You played Nights in the Wood? Yes, my guy. It's a wonderful game. I wish I could play it again for the first time. Wait a minute. No, that's not Spider Dance. Spider Dance? We have a Spider Dance. No, I didn't remake Spider Dance in this, did I? Did I? I think I might have. Wow. 4 viewers. 3 viewers. Spoke too soon. But you guys missed my intro. Hey guys, welcome back to another episode of Dangle Makes Garbage. On today's episode, we have Spider Dance from the infamous game Understories, featuring your favorite young girl and Toby himself. Oh, I guess I did do it in this. What else did I do in Arlington? Ooh, fun fact, actually. I also got, I started paying for this awesome synthesizer, Serum. I'm sure you kids might know it from all your favorite smash hits, such as every electronic song on planet. Not actually, but it's fairly widely used. And it's so delicious. I have no idea how I'm going to use it or where I'll use it, but you can expect some delicious garage. What was it called again? Garage. Electronic atmosphere. More garbage. Another medium from Undertale. Cool. Then I'll work on this for a bit and see where it goes. Let's add a respace. Just so I can put this underneath it. And wait a minute. Where did it go? Where did it go? It's at the bottom. And it's very skinny. Ew. I am still on the one moment thing. I literally have the thing opened on my right, and I've been staring at it the entire time. I am so sorry, my guys. One moment. Losing my mind. Anywho, we have this plugin, we have this program here. This is Cubase, as all of you may know. And this is the Spider Dance track. I'm actually going to let this play out. That's fair. I'm actually going to let this play out, and I'm going to sit on my hands and write everything that I need to fix on this. So here we go. Everyone likes the glitchy music. Oh. 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 Okay. So I got one note, which is the opening violin could probably use some work. What does that mean for the rest of this? It means that it's way too early to give it anything critical because it's still in the arrangement phase. And Ben says he's back to college. Ooh, back learning them, banging them books, and learning them learns. It sounds okay. Now I'm kind of like I like where it is, but it obviously needs more. Just general music, but I don't know where to go with it, and I don't want to ruin it. So with that being said, everybody, please remove your hearts and your attachments to the version of that is this song, because I might destroy it into something completely different. It's just keep that in mind. So, first things first, we need to figure out what's going on with this. So we got the soggy song. Why does that... That does the thing. But this also has reverb on it because I've routed this to the frickin'... Did I put reverb on the master? I did. What an amateur move. Yeah, I also bought a course. Well, I bought it a long while ago on music composing. Well, just this general style of music, epic music or whatever. And I've been digging through it briefly over the course of many months. And I just keep learning little things that I should be doing, like not putting reverb on the master bus when I have reference in it. But it's fine because it doesn't actually matter. So we have our percussion that keeps pausing because we're running out of RAM, but we're not. My computer's got the beef. She's got the moxie. Good old Bertha down here. So what's going on here, buddy? We got the serum. Tasty. Then we got our violin doing violin things. Well, actually, our viola. Okay, this is hurting me. I might give Kibius a restart actually, because this shouldn't be doing this. Bam, bet. Let me save this again. 8, 9. Bam. Apparently my CPU usage is going through the roof. It's not. What can we do with that? Sounds awesome. Gross. You have no taste. I kid. Thank you very much. But hopefully I can get it to sound better, because it could be so much more. It could be, quote unquote, the greatest Spider Dance remix of all time. Better than who did a really popular one? Better than this guy. Adrosaurus. It probably won't be, but we can shoot for that. Pretty much. Like I get really uh like enthusiastic and excited when I work on the songs, but as soon as they're done, I'm like, that's terrible. Like I was working on the Zelda tune for an upcoming Pixel Mixers album, and during the time I'm just like, oh my god, this is my magnum opus. And then now I listen to it again, I'm just like, this is my not magnum opus. So today we're going to take all of this and we're going to move it off to the side to give us space to redo everything. We're going to take our drums, we're going to copy that, and we're going to paste it off to the side here. No, we will do that, because what I want to do is, as long as you start from scratch, but I don't know what to do with it. So actually, we're going to do a radical move here and change the BPM to 80 and hear it in slow-mo. Oh, it's still doing the thing. Well, looks like my life is over. It's gonna pause periodically as we go through this, so I'm sorry, guys. Unless it's because I have reverb on this. It's exactly not the reason why we have reverb on this, but I'm going to turn it off anyways. Zam. Oh. It's because we have an old version of Isotope 6 on this. Maybe. Maybe not. Find out next week on the season finale of... Okay. So I like this thing. Which sounds pretty cool. And it does some cool MIDI stuff. So I want to keep that. And we have to keep the bass line. Pirated software? No. I am a legal man doing legal things. It was a demo. A demo that I forgot I had and made a whole song with. Wait a minute. Oh, that's brass. We can't... Come on. Brass isn't a bass instrument. Well, it is, but I'm not... I can't use it the way I'm using it here. Past me, what horrible ideas were you doing? What is this? A double bass? An actual plucked double bass. Cool. So you can take that and move this somewhere in the middle, like there. And we're going to move. We're going to take a little slice of our pie here and move that to the beginning. Now I also want to double this because I'm actually doing this too early, but I like thickening up my bass lines and put it on Serum too, because Serum's cool. Ew, except for when it's not. Keeps refreshing. Is it happening for anybody else? Should I restart the stream? Should I just go under my bed and cry? That seems like a pretty good idea. Okay. Sorry, buddy. Go to your local Starbucks and use theirs. Don't. Please don't do that. That's not advice. That's torture. I need a good plucked cello. Which one's my go-to? Not Jaguar. I actually need to delete that because I don't like that library at all. Bay cellos. Replace. A 2-second delay. Oh man, that is completely bearable because that's essentially how much delay I get from your chat to me speaking, which is fine. It just means that I'm living in the past when it comes to reading your dialogues. Cello. Cool. Now we're gonna do something crazy here. Gonna get my EXO drum machine, and we're gonna add a little bit of a funky groovy groove. Where I'm gonna do a thing that probably won't work, but I'm just trying to spark some imagination, some inspiration, some motivation, some. You get the idea. We're gonna go and we're gonna pick something bumpy, like old bop. What does this sound like? Oh, it's silenced. Sure. We're just gonna hit OK on that, and we're just gonna take the MIDI for it and just bop that right into there. Just bop it right in there. No. You put it on the. I said specifically here. Jeez, EXO. And we're just gonna. It sounds like a hot trash, but you know that's enough for me. So we're gonna take that and we're going to. It is old-fashioned hip hop because it's old bop. Oh, boppity bop bop, bop and bop. Essentially, what I'm contemplating is, should the beat on this be percussion, or should it be something more relaxing? That sounds good. That doesn't sound too bad. We're going to stick with that for a hot minute. And we're also going to change up this bass line a little bit because it just kind of sounds boring. So we're going to take this and we're going to make it longer. Delete. Longer. And we're going to delete these ones. It sounds like it's skipping. Why does it sound like you're skipping? Am I just crazy, or am I hearing something different? Because this thing's got a freaking. What is this? Your kick drum is a beat or a bass? I don't even know what to call that. A bass jiggle? Get out of here. No. You're happy I'm back? Oh man, thank you so much. That means a lot. I was actually going to stream earlier, but I didn't really have anything planned, so I'm like, I have nothing to stream. Welcome to the stream, pixelated quality. I didn't see that you were commenting earlier. But, all right, what do we got here? So we got, we'll leave that for now. And we have this glockenspiel, which is a bit too intense for this moment. Actually, it's not that bad. It sounds kind of cool. Whoa, 7 people actually. That is pretty bananas. Welcome to the stream, sock full of wet meatballs. I love your name. Stay a while. We got hot dogs coming in the mail. Will they arrive? What do I want to do with this? Because the song is pretty upbeat, so I can't really make a slow version of it like I do with most songs. So I have to keep the momentum of it going. But the current version that I had of it was kind of too tribal or too... Like, it sounds like very tense, and I feel like I want to keep that, but I want to change how it sounds, so I don't really know where to go with that. As I take a swig of my Calypso Southern Peach Lemonade. Oh yeah, we're working on an Undertale tune today. Many years ago, I was working on Spider Dance and never finished it. So now we're breathing new life into it and giving it some legs. Legs. What is this? Oh wow, did I literally have the piano? Or the violin? No, I didn't. I had it on here. Okay. What was on this? Nothing was on this. You don't even need to be here. Get out of here. Remove. So we got our lead violin, which I'm actually going to selflessly change to Joshua Bell violin here. Mwah. Love you, Josh. It's actually okay. It's a relatively decent violin that I'm trying to shoehorn into all of my lead violin parts, but it's also a little not friendly on the ears initially. So keep that in mind. So we're gonna bring up some reverb on this. We're gonna change it to warm. So we all like warm things, so why not warm violins? And then those sound like... Except it shouldn't skip. And we can even... what note was that? There's a key switch for slurs. Emo, legato, speed, counter, slur. That was... I don't know what key that is. Slur. You... oh shoot. How do I change this to the colors? Velocity? Pitch. It was a cool yellow, which in turn would make it sound like it's slurring. That's not a slur. Come on. Come on, where are you at? Come on. Come on. Come on. No. No. You're not it, but you sound kind of cool. Oh, yes. So, sorry, band. This is what's called a physically constructed library. So essentially, every note here is an actual recording of good old Joshua Bell strumming his violin. They record hundreds of thousands of recordings of him doing various actions on said violin, pump all his recordings into an engine that then tries to play it back as realistically as it can. And as you can see here, on the right side of this keyboard is all the actual playable notes, and everything down here is what's called key switches that change the articulation of how said instrument is being played. So what I'm trying to find here is one that slurs the notes. So instead of it going up like a step, it slides up the notes by sliding up the notes. And I'm trying to, and I don't know which one does it because they're not labeled. Well, they are in here, but the correlation of here to here is not clear. That rhymes. Buy my rhyme book. Isn't that? No, it's a stain. It does make really nice sounds. That's why I acquired it. Yes, that means I actually bought it. And now I have to use it everywhere to justify the purchase. But his slur isn't slurring. Wah. Well, we will come back to that later. Bam, bam. So we got ourselves our lead violin doing our violin. The price, it was only like $100 and something bucks. It was on sale, I think, at the time. And I was like, I was in bed and I'm like, wow, I have 1 day left to buy this, and I kind of really want a new lead violin. And I was about to make the purchase, but I'm like, wait a minute, they have another one that's more expensive and is a fuller library, which is this one, because the one I was getting was a lot cheaper. And I'm like, I need all the stuff, so I ended up buying it and going, my wallet, but my ears. Kind of regret it too, but we're working on it. Hey, Lensinger, welcome to the stream. And thank you. My version of Spider Dance is nowhere near good, but I appreciate the good compliments. Ew. It just isn't. If you catch my drift. Hey, it's not compulsive buying, it's strategic money wasting. So, you know, or as I like to say, it's an investment. You can't see, but I'm doing little OK symbols with my fingers to emphasize that actually. So, you know, it's going to a good cause. Think of the children, I tell myself every time I spend money I don't actually have at the moment. And then I say, they might like it. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, what else are we doing here? We also have a piano. Get that over here, buddy. Piano. And our piano here is being played by this piano, which I actually don't like that much. So I'm going to switch it off for this other thing that I also bought, Mini, which was also on sale for affordable. You're making a game? That's dope. I'll make music for it if you need any. Just saying. So we got ourselves a piano, and we're gonna add some release to it, so it's a little bit more dreamy. I'm actually going to turn on my real piano, just so I can not have to keep repeatedly hitting my mouse. You're gonna hear a lot of slapping, so bear with me on that because this thing is louder than the sounds it makes because it's very old. And I should buy a new one, but I keep telling myself this one's actually more than fine, so I don't need anything else. But it's fine. Wait, I need to be down here. Let me turn this up. That seems to not do anything, so we're going to leave it. And we're going to keep on tweaking. More release. More release. And play it. Cool. Sounds jazzy. With the drums, they don't work. But that doesn't matter. Because we're going to take all this and we're going to move it over. Move it over 2 4 bars. And we're going to go back to here to grab our other piano and move that back to here to put it here. I know I said here a lot, but we're moving things from here to here. And then everything comes full swing. Me. Well, you don't belong in your violin. And I'm actually going to make a less intense version of this. By adjusting it. Yeah. No, I don't know where I'm going with this actually. Maybe. Ooh. Okay, we actually might have an idea here. Hold on. As I fart on the page. Piano. I'm actually going to name this piano, and we're going to move piano up to underneath the Glock because that's where all of our high notes sit. And we move you here to here. And then we get ourselves some very heavy. No, I'm not going to do that because that's not going to sound that great. But we're going to try something else here. Just go in like bam. Do I know what I'm doing? No. this is turning into some other song I'm thinking about that I can't fully remember to even remember. Never mind. I don't know where I'm going with this. But we're going to keep that for now because no idea should be deleted. Instead, we take this and remove that, and we come back and hear it again. Excuse me, where's Tina? I need my gal, my lead cellist, which is in every song nowadays. Can you find Tina Go in every song? No, every song since. I gotta look at my catalog. Every song since. I think maybe Simple and Clean. I don't know. But she's there. She's everywhere. That doesn't really work though. Middle. She can't go low enough. Dang. So you have to go up an octave to go down an octave. Tragedies. Can and we take this and remove that for a hot minute so we can rough out this idea. That and put you on the piano. And then we take all this and remove it move it over yonder, and we take the piano and slap you in here and see if you fit somehow. No, this is turning into a slow song. Dang it. Dang it. But we roll through it and see where it takes us. Where are you over here? Excuse me, double bass? Are you that loud? Oh my word. Because you're playing notes at the very bottom of your scale. Oof. Oof. There you go. Go. 2. Wait a minute. I can't read. You're brass. Gosh dang it. You actually need to be down here. Double brass. No, not bras. Brass. And you need to be actually not on solo. There we go. Back to here. Highlight everything. Bring it down. And then we can do what I wanted to do initially, which was just bring this up a note. Ow. There we go. There we go. And we take the glockenspiel and lay it over top, and it sounds. Okay, we're getting creepy vibes. But I don't like the ending of this because it doesn't sound creepy enough. We're gonna leave it as a sustained. But these also switch notes before going into big moments. Why does it sound bad? Because you're here. Because the brass is still on. It sounds even worse. Because Reese is here. Man, I am blind. That's what we need. So we're going to take you two, and we're going to drag you all the way over to our little base pie. Hot in the oven. And then we're going to not make you do these notes. Instead, make you play better notes. And then we're going to look at our lines here and see that this is an octave lower than it should be. And then we get the drums back. It's so easy. Just freaking put this here. Wow. Sounds out of place. But not at the same time. Something else needs to happen with that. But we're not going to worry about it yet. Wait a minute. Where in the game does this song play? So I can rebuild some atmosphere. Extended. Hit me with that Undertale fandom wiki. The Poltergeist battle with Muffet? I see. I see. So who's Muffet? And what is the sound of her environment? Now, would you say the boss battle is a windy one, a rainy one, or like, you know, what kind of weather would be happening where where this boss fight takes place? You know, if I was to ask Google, hey Google, what forecast is happening around Yo. Yeah, I know I'm gonna get snow. Okay, but I wanted to know what Muffet's place was like. Google doesn't know. It's because I essentially want to make an intro here with some atmosphere. I never played Undertale. What? Buddy, I bought the game. I put a total of, I think, an hour and a half into it. and then closed it, and haven't gone back since. Making music for a game you never played. Me not playing any of the games I make music from? Come on. Guys, please. I'm an avid gamer and comic and cartoon watcher and moviegoer, alright? I've seen and played everything. Hey, look here, purist. I'm an expert, alright? An expert in all things. Ask me anything. Who was the sixth Jedi and stuff? What about how many times Steven Universe is caught? Okay, what about how many times or how many bosses there are in Undertale? Maybe like 2. Okay, you say it's very spidery, but I've actually never seen that boss fight before. Do you go into a building? Because if you do, you go into a mansion or into a place. I'm just gonna put this up, put up on the screen. You go into a place, and it's very spooky. It's very spoop, all right. And you talk to him, and it's super spoop, all right. I'm wetting myself as I go through this spidery infested area. Wait, okay. Are you in a building / like a house or a cave? And then you fight, and then the song, and then you fight some more, fighting some more, a lot of fighting, and then you get out of it. You won. Wow. It's a cave? Okay. So then, what do caves sound like, guys? You know, a lot of, ooh, you're in a cave, bouncing off the walls, some bats going, you're in a cave. You know, a bunch of spider webs that spell out you're in a cave. Stalagmites and stalactites that drip around the cave, and like, you know, very cavey things. But it feels cavey. What kind of description is cavey? No, it's a perfect description, actually. That gives me a lot to work with. Which means we need to go on an expedition here to find cave sounds. What do caves sound like? So they got like a drone, maybe some drippity drips. The Hotlands OST. What's Hotlands? Wait a minute, is it another Undertale tune? I'm burping too much. That's hurting me. This was before? Okay. Pretty cavey. Pretty bumpin'. Ooh, I like that. I like singing synth. Wow. This calls for eating a Swedish berry. Okay, well, that's a bop. But I cannot make that song. Well, okay. I, in theory, could make that tune and have it transition into Spider Dance. But that's very annoying. I've done it once, and licensing it was confusing. So, hey, it's Wolfie. Welcome to the stream, my guy, my gal, my guy, my dude, my chap. Back to what I wanted to do, which was recording some cave music. So we're gonna jump into here and we're gonna straight up record the audio from this video. Let's hope the Guild of Ambience is okay with that. Wait a minute. Does this thing, will this thing save my microphone? If so, that's tough. And I can't have that. Because I will never use my voice in music. Where am I going? Sample library. Sounds. Out. Indoor. Cave. And we'll just paste this in here. And that's gonna sound like wow, what a time to be alive. It does not record my voice. Amazing. Amazing. Great job doing change. Man, thanks a whole lot. I'm glad you like it. Because my Google Assistant went off. I'm glad you like it, because it was very fun to make. So we're just gonna record about we'll see, about a minute. A scary cave. And where do people even get these sounds? They just go to caves? Wait, are you asking me to do an Undertale cover? Buddy, we're literally doing one right now. We're literally doing Spider Dance. Though I might pause it and try to also work on Heartache, because I also really wanted to do that one, but never got around to finishing it. Though that one's going to be a lot more treacherous because I have to remake it entirely. About a minute. About a week ago. Meep, meep. About a week ago. Caves are actually super quiet. What are you, some kind of cave expert? Well, you know what? I trust that you saying that actually, because I've never been to a cave, and I don't know anything about them. So thank you. Yeah, I don't really plan to use this like very predominantly, like just some mixing in the background to help sell the tone, I guess, of it. So we're gonna take that and we're just gonna shove it right into the mix here. And here we have Cave. So yeah, it was the Cave Ambience video specifically from D&D or for D&D, to which I say thank you, Guild of the Ambience. You will be duly noted. No, you stop that. There we go. And then this can fade in for 2 bars. And then we lower your volumes significantly. And then we take everything and move it to bar 3 so that this goes actually this needs to be a lot quieter. Let's actually turn this up. No, and then not this to here, that to there, but just turn it down volume wise even further. No, that's just what I want. Delaroon? What does that sound like? Oh, Stellar Deltarune. Undertale 2? Oh man, I don't know anything about this. I don't know anything about Deltarune because I didn't even know it existed until now. I mean, I'm on the ball with everything, and I know exactly what this is and everything about it. Susie? Who's Susie? I don't actually know anything about it. I'm sorry. I'm a fraud. Some may say a phony. But I try. I try hard. Hard and fast. Give me one hot second while I... Nice. I think I just got a subscriber. Sweet. Oops. Yeah, don't spoil it. Or else nobody has fun. Yeah, if there's any cool songs in Deltarune that I come across, then maybe. No promises though, because every song's a gamble. Wait a minute, do I? Let me actually save this as version 01, 0010. Remember, babes, saving keeps you gravying. Great. Doesn't make sense. I'm sorry. I was working at a Hotel California. That's cute. Undertale. And then we go and we search it. Heartache. Yeah, it was in... Dang, it was in Ableton. Which means... One moment as we open up Ableton. "2 years for Night in the Woods." Big oof, but valid oof. So here we are in this, and I was trying to do this. How many people are here? Well, my current concurrent viewer number says 4, but yeah, it fluctuates rapidly between 4 to 0. Denzel counts as a person? That's a compliment. Thank you. And it's jumped. Never mind. Oh, this sounds terrible. Well, no, it sounds like it has potential. Yeah. Okay, so I'm pretty certain I do want to do Heartache 2. Which would mean that I can release an Undertale EP. Wow. Ooh, welcome to the stream, Blocky Shapes. Oh, don't watch the Megalovania remix. It's old. It's literally... It was released in 2016. Big oof. I was a baby back then. Did you know that, guys? I was actually a little Goo Goo Gaga man when I made Megalovania. Ew. Why is this awful? Because these percussions sound terrible. And this is out of sync. Yeah. Yeah, my quote unquote most popular tunes are very old. I guess old in the vein of very old. Which is surprising because I did Steve Universe. Steve Universe was actually the first, aside from my Gorillaz track, was my first cartoon cover. And it did pretty well. And then, 6 years later, I did it again. And people went, not bad. Can you make more? And I said, yeah, I guess. Okay, so moral of the story is I do want to work on Spider Dance, and I will chip away at that for a little bit longer. And I'm going to switch gears and work on Heartache as well, because I also wanted to try to get a version of that back to life. And excuse me. But big spoiler, I think my heart might be more into Heartache than Spider Dance. But we're going to keep working with it. In fact, we're going to try to reinvigorate the big boom section. Whilst I sneeze. Over here. Nope. Wait. And it's gone. Never mind. Because I really like this part, or this ending bit here. Like, I really like that, but I don't know what to do with it. And in this current way that it's going, it's turning into a creepy tune. But creepy tunes, I don't actually have a plan or principle for them. They just end up creepy. And I go, it was supposed to be happy and heroic. And everyone goes, lol, boss music. And I go, well, at least you're enjoying it. Hey, I finished stuff. As you can see by my grand catalog of the only orphans that managed to get adopted. In relation to all the songs that did not finish. A Halo remix. I was contemplating doing a Halo remix at some point in my life, but then I realized that Halo is already good as it is, and I don't want to ruin it. And this is going to bump into. But instead, we just keep repeating it like a monster. And then we get Tina on here, dropping some sick beats. An octave lower because she's on a cello. That's not Tina. That's a brass. How dare you wear her dress? Oops. Actually, what does it sound like with brass? But if this is an octave, way octave. No, that doesn't work out too well. No, I think I want to go for a creepy vibe, seeing as how the song plays in a cave about to fight a spider. I just need an interesting way to transition all this, because it starts relatively somber, and I kind of want that, but also want to turn into this somehow. So I'm trying to think of ways to get it from here to here. Welcome back, Wolfie. Your presence is much appreciated. I'm gonna get rid of all this stuff by moving it off the side again. So I can then take this and move this over, but not the bass line, because I think the bass line works out okay. And Tina here can be turned off as I think of things out loud. Does it work? Mother, what does this sound like to you? Awful. Become a lawyer. It's not too bad advice, actually. Um, what was Reactor doing here? Oh, right. We also have this other violin that I never used, but tried very hard to get because it it actually, you actually have to play it like a real violin. So you actually have to hold down a note and strum a or bow on it. Where is it? Where is this? Wait. And I've never used this. Like it's a free violin, and I was very surprised that it existed, but I never used it because it was difficult to set up. And okay, actually no, hang on. I'm going to take the time to actually try to see if I get the story again. Yeah. So what this was it's another violin VST that is supposed to function. It's supposed to play and function like a real violin. So you actually have to hit a note and strum the virtual strings to play this. And I have a leap motion, or gosh dang it, a leap motion, which for those who don't know what a leap motion is, it's a hand tracker. Leap motion. It's this hand tracker, or this little dual infrared camera system that can be used to track either your fingers or objects or whatever you have in front of it. It's very cool, but the company that made it, hasn't really done anything with it. So it just kind of, they released it, and everyone was like, "Wow, this is so cool!" And then people bought it, and they were like, "What do we do with this?" And it was like, developers, make some stuff. So this one guy, I don't know his name, but he made this program called Gecko, which is actually very cool. It's the only reason why I still have this thing. Basically, it turns the MIDI information that you pump into this, so your hands waving around in front of it, into MIDI information that you can use in your DAW. So like it'll actually see your hands doing hand positions, and can hook those up to different motions like moving left and right, forward, back, up and down, and you can rig those up to various outputs various MIDI output data that your plugins and programs can interpolate in different ways. So I can essentially do the Thanos snap and make the bass drop and what have you. Very cool stuff. And I made a preset for the violin, specifically for the violin, so that I could literally pick up a pen, hold up my right hand, and it will, like, I don't actually need the pen, but I can hold it in the direction. And I love covers and other things has a question. What's your question, buddy? What was I trying to see if I can set this up again? Please help me out. Actually, this doesn't need to be open, but this needs to be open. Ooh, I also need the loop MIDI active as well. Have I eaten paper? Well, I've chewed on it before in the past, in situations that did not require me to chew paper in the past, and I've done it both intentionally and accidentally. Never swallowed, because that is because you're not supposed to eat paper. This isn't working. It's working. Great. So this is back to in Cubase. As you can see in the bottom right corner here, we get this spike in activity. It means that it sees my hands and likes what it's seeing. Actually, just so that to show you guys, I'll have this offer on. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You like the paper? Well, good for you. Paper is not a food, so don't eat it, but teach their own. You eat 345 sheets of paper a year? Why do you do that? So here we have our thing. This is rigged up. All right, so I can literally hit a note and be like, but the problem is, I don't know how to play a violin. These things are hard. So I got it, hooked it up, and used it once, literally in this one section here. I never used it again. And it makes me mad. But I'm very glad I tried it, because the video that showed me that I can do it actually did a really cool demonstration of it. And gave me some really cool ideas with it, because you can essentially, with this thing, because I also don't have a modular wheel, so instead I just have my keyboard from 2008 and this thing, so I could actually do it and use it. But this guy's like, look at this thing. He's also using this little mouth device as well for velocity, but it's cool. Did I show you that like 4 years ago? Yeah, I did, because I literally don't use this little leap motion thing anymore. I bought it for VR. I used it a couple times. People thought it was cool. So did I. And I put it in a box. I never took it out again. But now it's back. I can use it in music again. Not for this violin, but for other things like MIDI. Come on, help me out here. Oh, you're not even on. Hey, you don't do anything. But if I go back to Gecko here and swap this to modulation, now it'll take my hand motions, any one of them, and rig that up to, like if we go to lead violin here and do a thing. You can't see it, but my hands are I'm literally just doing jutsuits in the air, and it's doing the thing. Why do I keep doing this to my stuff? Because I buy them with the intention that I'll use them for cool things, and they end up being a lot more fluff than I was hoping they'd be. But I don't get rid of it because I, in theory, can use this as an actual device outside of what I bought it for initially. I just never get around to using it. Like, I, in theory, could use it for production and stuff, because I actually do use it sometimes for modulating, because it's easier to wave my hand around for how powerful all my instruments to play than it is for me to sit there sculpting curves. Yeah, it's a very niche use case, but anytime I get around to using it, it's kind of cool. And now that it's out now, I might as well use it on my thingy thing. It's like if I go into here, and if I select this guy, then the higher I raise my hand, the more powerful the knob rotates, or the higher energy it plays. And then this could, in theory, be recorded. Wait. One of them is for intensity, and the other is for volume. Which one is volume? Left and right? No, up and down? Back and forth? Back and forth is volume, and up and down is intensity. Cool. Not you. Back to here. So if we go forward, and up. But it's finicky. I also don't have a lot of space for this because there's a mic in my face. So if I my chair's at the highest height, not the highest height. Oh no. Okay, well, we'll use that somewhere else. Because I actually do need to start doing that more in my music. Because I'm not supposed to be animating or modulating the volume of a track, because that's unrealistic. You have to do it organically. Ugh. I'm super quietly burpy, and I'm sorry, guys. The only downside to it is that this one library, string ensemble, will keep resetting every time I try to. Anytime I cough in its direction. Wait, what are we doing? This is too far. We need to be here. We need to unmute everything. And we need to mute Tina because we might rework her. I have nothing rigged to my left hand. That's fair. Hey, Alex Martinez. Welcome to the stream. On today's episode, we're working on Undertale tunes because we had them and I hadn't touched them in many years. And I also need to reset up this hand motion. Wait, what do I have here? So on this one I have it set to 1, set this guy is set to boop, 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 1 and 1, and the forward and back set to 7 and 7 and 50 and 50 and yeah, we're at 7 people. That's bananas. Is that a record? Maybe? I don't know. So this will now do a thing. Zoop, 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 boop, boop, boop. Okay. So if we go back to the piano here. Eight people. Guys, don't you have something to do on a Friday instead of watch this man-child click buttons? No, I actually very much appreciate you people coming out because it gives me reason to keep streaming, even if it's for myself. So I'm the entertainment now. That's scary. That means I have to say cool jokes that don't offend people in 2020. Like, so, how about that airline food? Boo! Did I cry? And then we can close that and then move this down to here. Move this down to here. And now we have, oh fudge. Wait a minute, did you, oh, you just did it on the thing. That's so cute, thank you. Modulation, sweet. But I wish it did it somewhere on its own. So, whoop. As you can see, my hand waving around like a maniac did a thing. So we're just going to completely rewrite or overwrite that by giving it its own little arc. Actually, you know what? We're just going to delete all the modulations. I don't want to worry about that right now. That's gone. 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 Dude. Oh, is that all retained? Man, that's poop. Oh no! Oh no! My program is having a conniption. Why? Crash dump. Give me 9. You don't give me any valuable information? Fine. I guess I'll just cancel again. And then you're probably gonna close because no program is exempt from crashing, guys. Keep that in mind. But luckily, and I can't minimize this, but luckily we can open it again, and there's a high chance it'll have saved a backup. If not, I have lost like an hour of me going, man, what am I supposed to do with this? Yeah, I forgot to save. I didn't even follow my own advice. Come on, saving saves lives. Guys, come on. So that was not version 9. We actually had another one, which was version 10. We also have a backup from... where am I going? Today... 10. Yeah, we have a backup from literally like 10 minutes ago, which I'm going to open up. And we're going to see how much we've lost. It's actually not that big of a deal. Don't worry, guys. I'm very much a... We lost work? That's fine. Yeah, right. We left off right from when I was giving the explanation of how the violin never was useful. But we're going to save it again there anyways, despite us not really losing or gaining much progress. And that's it. Welcome back to the stream, guys. We had a little hiccup. Cubase decided to have a conniption, and we lost 15 minutes of me doing nothing. But we're back. Everything's okay. We gained it all back. And now we're back to here, where I contemplate what to do with the rest of my life. No, we can actually make you the main melody. move anyways. Thank you, Cubo. There we go. Let's move that over here and see how that sounds. We need a crescendoing note. And that is too slow. Should be here. Here, let me bring the violin in, and we can take this and move that over. And this happens, and this moves over here, and then this goes over here, and then this takes care of there, and that goes to there. Oh, that's not too bad. Obviously very rough, but we need this down here, and this to be fire. And we can move that over yonder. We can add the drums back in. No, we'll add these ones back in because it needs to be epic because that's our style. Nope. Beep 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 beep. Okay, that sounds kind of interesting. We're gonna keep that for a hot minute, and we're going to mold you, sculpt you, baby you into a better idea. Could I do a Terminus theme? Welcome, Mons. I know you've been asking a lot for the Terminus theme, but it is not that inspiring for me. I'm sorry. Sorry, my guy. I got a bunch of other tracks to weave through. Like today's obsession is Undertale. So I do more Undertale, or I do more video games than I do movies. Aw, thank you. And then we're gonna move this up here. It's just ooh, we had another one. We had that part. Oh gosh, dang it. We got material. Ooh, wait a minute. I need this, and this one, this one. No, that's part of the chorus. We just take this for now. It's like we're shopping, but shopping for notes. I like it. Take this, take that, take a little bit of that, take a little bit of this, and hope that this stew tastes good. No, that would work as an ending, but not as a beginning. Back to the drawing board. Put you here on the piano. What do we got? We're at 1 minute and 30 seconds for this now, and we've gotten to nothing interesting. Big oof. Chaka random. Well, it happens when there's a whole 7 people here. Crazy. Missing this good one. This one, which I want to put here. Nope, put you there. Beautiful. I listen to me on the way to school, and I cringe every time. Okay, this needs to be cooler. No, you're not fast enough. You gotta be fast. You gotta be Joshua fast. Okay, well, we can suspend our disbelief for 1 bar. So we can go with like this. It really isn't vibing. It's just not vibing. Like, what if we moved all this over here? Move this to here. Get our brass, baby. Oh, you're a tuba. I didn't. Man, that boy needs some milk. Where am I going? I want you to be horns, because I would like legato horns. Would be better than my legato trumpet. Tuba. It was a tuba. Remember that, kids. And at this point, since we're getting somewhere cool, we're going to save. Remember to save, babes, because saving will keep you. No, I've said that one already. Saving will always get your parents' inheritance. Sure, we'll go with that. This one and this one. Saving will keep the sleep demons away. Now, are they demons that make you sleep or demons that attack you while you sleep? Because I feel like one of those might be beneficial to some. Oh man, Roblox. I used to play the crap out of that when I was younger. But I played it when it was first released, like actually for a while. Will I do the Terminator theme? I don't know. Maybe sometime in the future. But I don't do many movie songs. Because they're all already kind of the same / good. Take our new drums and paste them not there but down here, and then we're going to remove some of the Okay, I like this part, but I don't really like this part. Because it just repeats, and no one likes repeating. That, and it's the chorus, technically. So I shouldn't be using it as a bridge. That was at 10:17. Okay, at 10:30, I'm going to switch to Hardic. And we're not going to do this way because this is not sounding cool enough. Whoa, 8 viewers. Good grief. 10 viewers. Good grief. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. I'm streaming. That is a record. very much recordy. Come on, me brain. You can do it. We're back at 10 concurrently. Back to 9. If we got to 20, that'd be pretty cool. I don't know what 20 people would do. Yeah. And I don't think I could handle having very large numbers of people at the stream, because then it makes interacting with you guys almost impossible. Hey, Dr. Nightmare. Welcome to the stream. Excellent. Okay, I have a idea. What if we took all these, boop, 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 and just left the xylophone? No, wait. What am I doing? So I want. I want this to be here, I think. Yeah, that I guess. Nope. Need to be this. That doesn't work because it sounds like we're progressing the plot. And we want the percussion to also stall. This to be here because these sound like they're too fast, so we put that there. Now it sounds like a cool hippy bippy boppity boopy child. No. And then we move that from there to up here and down to here, and we bring all 3 of them in. And then we also add another instance of contact, because I am getting an idea that I'm trying to do here, and I don't know if it will work. which is a breakbeat that is gonna be sick. Super cough inducing. No, we need to be faster. Like a spiccato faster. Yeah. And then we badge you down here. Please save soon. Guys, you're right. You guys are absolutely correct. Saving saves saving. Always remember to save, babes. And drink water. But not too much. You don't want to drown. And we got all these. We need this to be on every offbeat. That's cool. I want you to be... That is being completely drowned out by everything else. We're not going to do that on that. But we're going to... We're going to bring back Joshua. Josh, what do you got for us, buddy? Not what we're looking for. Or we can change that. We're gonna mute some of these not so loud. And what does Tina have to say? Tina, you've been pretty quiet lately. What's on your mind? A little slow, but we can make you a little bit faster. Ew. Let's not have you do that. Let's have you do that a little later. That kind of works. We'll leave that for now and swap around some of these notes. So we have but what if we actually put this whole sequence here and cut you out and put you here and put you here? Actually, the no bass sounded pretty good. And move that over. Move you both over. No, because this is cool, but it's a bit too intense for being a build-up, because it built up to essentially itself, which then sounds not that engaging. Like, I like how it sounds, but I don't like where it is. And right now, but it is 10:30. Remember to save, babe. Saving keeps your mortgage rates low. We are going to move over to a different project, which is we're going to move over to another project, which is Heartache. Because I also wanted to work on that a little bit, and we're going to see where that goes. Oh, thank you, doctor. Well, if you guys want me to literally speak as I click things, well, I already do that. Explaining the process and literally what everything I am is doing, let me know, and I'll try to make it engaging. So we need to get this project into Cubase. But how long am I streaming for tonight? I don't know, probably until 12 or something. It's a Friday. I'm doing it by ear, but probably till 12 because I do want to sleep. Okay, so because I don't want to remake the MIDI notes in Cubase, but luckily Ableton here lets us export more MIDI than Cubase does, because Cubase is dumb like that. Export no, we can't. I'm thinking the other way around. It's Ableton that can't export more than one thing. Oh no. So we're gonna have to do it manually. I'm gonna export clip, and we go to our MIDI MIDI folder. We're gonna go to remixes. We're gonna make a new folder, or not actually. Yeah, we are gonna make a new folder called Underbutt. We're going to put in, I'm gonna make another folder. Heartache. Heartache. And we're gonna name this exactly that. Melody. What is this? That's the same thing. What is this? This is the bass line, boom, which is gonna sound great. We would do it with whatever I have planned for it. Bass, and then we have, I think, the counter melody. Counter melody, I suppose. Ooh, we have two. We can't have conflicting counter melodies. That's gross. So we're gonna actually consolidate these two. Consolidating is bringing those two clips together again. We're gonna export MIDI clip. We're gonna name this counter 01. We're going to export the one underneath it. Oh, this is just the melody, but simplified. But we're gonna steal that too, and we're gonna call that Melody 2. Melody 02. We're gonna leave the drums because I thought those were terrible. And yeah, we're gonna leave the drums because those sound awful. We're gonna come back to here and see what else we got in the project. And then we're gonna just look at what we got here, which is nothing of real value. Ooh, we need this though. There's just a harmony, because it's not necessarily a melody, but it's used to help keep the momentum and the tone going. And we have this part of the melody, which is the beginning. B melody. All right, that should be it, because I think that's all the pieces that were used for the tune. So we can go back to Kubus, and we can literally find that folder and drag all of these in. Then it's going to say, hey, do you want to put these on all separate tracks? And I go, it didn't even ask me that. Never mind. I thought I was being cool and cute, but I'm just a phony. What is this? This is... And this song was also at 78 BPM, I think. 79 point, basically 80. We're just gonna go 80. You'd love filling an application. Oh man, those are the greatest. So that is the bass line, I think. I'm just gonna name this bass. And then we're going to go back to our folder. We're just going to grab everything else. So we got our melody, boop, and we got our B melody and our actual melody, and then our melody 2. And then we have our melody. And we have our harmony. And then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be all the things here. Yep. So we can close this out. We can clean up our scene here because Cubase is dumb and likes to make a whole bunch of freaking tracks for all of our MIDI information. So you have to go over and delete them all manually. Yeah, I don't want Halion Sonic. And there's no way to tell you not to add it to begin with. Grr. So now we're just left with just the MIDI information, which we can actually layer a little bit. And this, so we can click this way. But oh, we already had it here. Cute. Didn't even need this. We're gonna keep it anyways, just because. Now we're gonna move this over here. And this would go here. This would go here. And then these would go here, and this would go here. And this in turn would sound like nothing because we don't have any MIDI information attached to it. So instead, what we will be doing is scoffing at our enemies because we are better than them. There was a harmony. There was a harmony 2 though, wasn't there? Or were they all the same? They were all the same. Nope, this one's different. No, it's not. It's the same thing. No, it's different. It's different. There's different notes. You can actually see that there's different notes. I'm just blind and didn't actually realize that and kept having to play it again and again. But we have one here, which... Yes. And that is what triplets. Oh, what time signature is this in? Oh God, I'm lost. We're gonna go back to Ableton. We're going to steal this one. No, do we even need to do that? It's the same notes. They're just literally. We'll leave it. Okay. So we can close Spider Dance because we're done with that for the evening, and we're beyond here. Yep. So we have the bass, we have the melody, which we will then take all of these and rename to melody. Then we have the counter melody, and we have the harmony and the bass. So we got all of the sweet elements for Spooder Dance. Sorry, for Heartache. Time to actually make our hearts ache. So we're gonna start by, actually I kind of want to give the harmony a voice, and I want to give it something beepy, something cool, something hit with the kids, like a lo-fi piano. What does that sound like? Sounds like complete butt. Yeah, no, the detuning it doesn't really work out too well. If I knew this plugin more, I could actually take that out, but I don't. So instead, I just switch it entirely to a pluck. Nope. 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 Ooh. actually doesn't sound that bad. I will keep that for a hot minute. Harmony Pluck. Serum Pluck. But I don't like the attack of it. And this just plays the saddest notes. Literally just goes. Oh, it sounds like a sad anteater. No. Like if a lo-fi elephant was humming through its nose. Move this back to here. Oh, did we just copy it? We did just copy it. Cool. They're actually going to slow this down even further. We're going to take this, we're going to copy that and delete that and move this. Okay. So we're going to actually take all this and move this over so that we can work in a more movable space. So I think I want to open up with our sad armadillo doing his and then we get what other ideas did I have in here? All the way over here. Yeah, I had these things going on. And whatever this was. What was this? Una corda! Una corda! I love that piano. Though he never fits anywhere in the family. And I cry. What was this? So these are actually parts that we missed. We're gonna actually export these two and call this pluck bass. And this piano here, we're gonna consolidate and also export, call this intro piano. Back to Kubus, we're gonna import those because we need them. We need the pluck bass because I like that idea, and we're going to also need the bass section. And we're going to need the intro piano, which goes into melody. Excuse me. And we can close that again, and then that's about it, babes. So we can move Serum down. We can add in our piano by going into instruments, adding in whatever instrument we want, which in our case, let's try labs. Let's see if their piano's cute enough. Because I want this song to be slow and sad, because it plays in a slow and sad part of the game? Question mark, because I don't actually know where this song plays. Slow and sad. We're gonna need a lot of reverb and a lot of, that's it. We're going to turn up the volume because this piano is super quiet. And we're going to make it play our softest notes. And we're going to actually speed this up to 70 BPM. Ooh, too fast. 65. We're going to take our serum, we're going to duplicate that, and add it in another serum instance. Now, you hardcore electronic artists out there might be going, whoa, Dangle, you got more than one serum instance? What about your CPU? And I go, that should be fine. And this needs a choir. It needs a contact choir of some ladies going, or of some kids going, singing their songs so sweet and softly. Yep. You sound slightly out of tune, but we're going to roll with that for a hot minute. Come back, get up there. Beautiful. We're gonna take that. We're gonna octave it or chord it. Make chords. Come on. Hit me with that right resonance. There you go. Sure. And we'll make labs that play a little higher. Piano. Okay. You don't work actually. Choir. What if we added a crap ton of reverb? I don't have stuff in that anymore. I want to add rum. But I want you to be cool rum. Like symbol echo but with a K. That sounds like butt. We're gonna make you an octave higher. Maybe. What was I doing in this? Man, what is going on in the chat over there, guys? I'm seeing paragraphs of books. You took a test at our front desk and got 100%. Hot damn. You slay, queen. Okay, what do we got? Okay, so I'm gonna add a contact thing. I'm just roughing out some idea that I'm currently vibing with because I want this to sound very grand, but I don't know how to get there, so I experiment by getting there. So we're gonna add some staccato violinos. Oh no, I need to make them I need to make this an octave higher so I can make it an octave lower. Okay, so this isn't working. Oh no, it's the cops. It's the cops. And they're here for not me. FBI, open up. Wait, it was just a joke. We're gonna move this to here. So we have that. And then we got some pluckerinos. From our sad armadillo. But he's not, he's too sad for us, and I'm gonna have to get him out of there. Sad armadillo. He's just so sad. And I jumped into this going, yeah, heartache. And I'm like, oh no, I don't know what to do with this. Now it's too sad. I don't know how to make it sound not as sad. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Ooh, or what if we made this a lo-fi bop? Hey, EXO, what are you saying about, what are you saying with them drums? And then EXO says, man, I got you on fire. The winds. Help me out here. Nope. The universe looking screen. Oh, so this is EXO. It's a drum machine. It's a drum plugin. This big universe is a big cloud of samples. So each dot is essentially a sound effect, and each color represents what that sample is. All these reds here, they're all kick drums that vary from different ranges. And as we progress further around the map, they turn into different types of sounds. So over here is all the snares. Here you got some one-shot sound effects, some hi-hats, some others, some crashes, some cymbals, more sound effects, and the stuff it can't categorize. So yeah, it's just one big color map of different sounds from different drum packs that I have on my computer. And the cool thing about this is that it uses the nice buzzword of AI to help you find sounds that sound similar / work well together. So all of these sounds, to a computer at least, sound great, and you can just click through them to find other similar sounding sounds until you get something that you like. Alex, thanks for coming out, giving us an autobiography of the book that you're talking about. Have yourself an amazing slumber, and I'll see you next time you come around. Yeah, it's very useful for someone like me who has no idea how to really drum. And I'm very not much liking the way this piano sounds. So we're gonna quantize it. Yeah, make it sound hip-hoppy. Me, 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 me. Oh, I think that's where this might go. That is wrong. But these drums don't sound good though, so we're just gonna keep on. just gonna keep on keeping on, buddy. And our sad armadillo is he just he just sounds like a nose to me. I don't know why I don't like it, but why I like it at the same time. Aw, thank you so much, Alex. Your comment warms my heart. And hopefully, the next piece of music I make resonate as much as those songs did. Okay, we're gonna duplicate serum here, and we're gonna get a different sound effect, one that doesn't sound like a snorting walrus, but a cool one, like a lead, like 8-bit bicycle. Nope. 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 And what if we changed you from that to a better LFO? That's what I'm looking for. Do true kind of love. Okay, I've been seeing a lot of people ask me to do, and by a lot of people I mean like maybe like 2 or 3 comments, ask me to do true kind of love, but I don't really like that song that much. / it's very jazzy, and I can't really convert jazz songs that easily, so I just kind of not been doing it. Low pass. No, wait, I need MG low. That actually might work. I kind of like that. But it needs to be modulated to sound like somebody was singing. Whew. That is something that I don't know how to do yet. So we're going to take this LFO, and we're going to make it go like this, and down like this, and take that, put that on here, and put that all the way over here, and make that go like that. So every time it hits, it sounds like a fart. That's not what I want. I want this to be BPM a lot slower. That's not gonna work. Okay, this LFO does not work here, so we're gonna move that modulation. Like, I like where it's going, but I don't know where to keep it going to. So we're gonna take this reverb and just make it wet. Sure. We're gonna turn the volume down a little bit. And then we're gonna leave that for now. And we call this lead bead. And we're gonna let that simmer. And we're gonna go back to this piano. We're gonna keep on keeping on by deleting that and bringing over this part and putting it here. And actually, I'm going to change this up a little bit by baseline here is working okay. That's all it needs. Actually, we might just take that out, duplicate that over. Nope, this needs to be over one, and this needs to be over here. Nope, you need to be here actually. And the bass just plays us out. So adorable. And then we just freaking, and then we get that sound clip that we all know and love. You know the one, the Kanye West Diamonds acapella.
The rock is still alive.
No, we're not going to use that. That's for copyright. Though that would be cool. I'm actually going to solidify this drumming by putting MIDI in. And then that's that a little bit. Wow, actual Kanye West samples on this. Actually, we can do the next best thing. We can go and get Serato sample, and then we're gonna it's okay, I don't need a rapper. No, it's okay, I don't need a rapper. I don't really do vocals that much. And I don't know how people would react to Heartache with original rap lyrics on it. Although that'd be hilarious. So I need to take this, put this on here, so it here, so it goes back into here and copies into here. Then we can take Serato sample. We can unplug our leap motion, because Lord knows I'm not using that right now, or really ever. And plug in our MIDI fighter. Hang on. Hold on, guys. Let me just recollect my chaotic life as I pull cables out from nowhere. So we get our MIDI fighter, and you might be asking, what is a MIDI fighter? A MIDI fighter is a 4x4 square button trigger pad. It looks, mine is not any of these. Mine is actually this one. It's got buttons Each button is technically a piano hit. And we're going to use this to play our Kanye samples. We're just going to hit the little find samples button and then phenomenal. So we're going to take our drum loop here and just put that into the into surround a sample. That'd be good. Man, that actually doesn't sound that bad. It could be better. It could be a lot better, but it doesn't sound that bad. Wow, Kanye's helping us out with Undertale. Who thought he would play the game? But he did. That is disgusting. For context, this find sample button will just randomly pick sliced areas where there's audio, because each audio has some coolness. And we're feeding it our drum information, which actually we could probably swap out with something different. Like if we jump back into XO here, we could generate something cool, like maybe go to edit, and I don't really want to ruin this. No, but we already have our drum loop. We're actually going to we should save this over here. Actually, we should just save in general. Remember to save, babes. Saving. There you go. 101. Keeps your Kanye away from your babies, because we know how much he likes to eat those. So we're back to here. We're going to clear this by going to the beat combinator, hitting random, and what does it sound like? What does it sound like? With it on. That sounds kind of cool. I'm gonna put that into here. Oh wait, that's the same drum loop that we were playing earlier. Oh no. That sounds terrible. We're gonna mute that forever and never come back to it again. Back to the rest of the song. What could we do to make this sound better? We could add the sound of children laughing. Where would I even find that? You know how hard it is to find regular audio of people talking? It's everywhere, but nowhere at the same time. Ooh, actually, because we're doing sad boy lo-fi. It's not even lo-fi. It's just regular fi. We're going to also retry that piano thing I did earlier. Just look up some random YouTube. Yeah, but then I have to sift through hours of YouTube videos hoping to find samples. And I'm like, that's gross. I don't know why this is so quiet. Like, I literally made this. I followed some tutorials on how to make this, and theirs ended up sounding super duper loud, but mine's just very, very quiet, and it hurts me. It hurts me deep. So you bump it up. here we had our gal Tina, because she can just play those soul rattling bass notes. The most hip hop I've ever done. Sir, have you heard my me channel tune? It's kind of hip hoppy, but it's kind of not hip hoppy. I've also done some other stuff that is not Denzel worthy. That is kind of similar, but kind of not. So I'll move this up here because I want this to be. I think we want a long note there. Oh my gosh. Guys, why didn't I think of this earlier? We need rain. We need the sweet, sweet, subtle sound of, you guessed it, rainymood.com. Oh, man. Man, oh man. This is perfect music to eat more Swedish berries to. My hand is stuck. Then we have about get about a minute. Oh, you don't know about Rainy Mood? Oh my gosh, it's the best website ever. You just go to it and it plays seamlessly looped rain and thunder forever. And they also have an app. And they also recommend music every now and again, which is very, very cute. So we're going to save that into our sample sounds. Outdoor? Nah, just regular. Rainy mood. Some say the rain still goes on. And I cry, 'cause I'm raining on the inside. Alright, pause that. And then we put this in, but we lower its volume down because we don't want it to be distracting. And we bring it up again so we can actually hear it. And we turn off Tina for a hot moment because we don't want to hear her either. The fragrance of dark coffee. Sounds like dark coffee. Okay. So we have some rain. We have some piano. I'm going to do something wild here, so bear with me. I'm going to put a vinyl distortion over top of the entire thing. Some say it's crazy, and I actually don't condone doing this, though I do it a lot because I think it's kind of interesting. What is vinyl, you ask? Well, you know, the sound of audio, the sound of old audio. Like, let's say this track was recorded on a 1930s, very heavily warped, heavily mechanically distorted, and very high, well worn out record that was using a different wavelength. Sounds like trash, right? That's because it technically is by today's standards. Windows. Low fidelity sound. Beautiful. And we get our sad apricot. But he's too fast. He's way too fast. We gotta slow him the fudge down. Like, I want you to sound like Hermit the Frog. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. And then we don't need this note, and we can put these ones over here. There we go. There we go. A little mustard on top of that hot dog. Beautiful. And get rid of all that stuff. It's all over here. This is actually very different from everything else that I usually make. So if this gets released, be prepared for some, wow, that's different. And I go, yeah. But I will actively try to make it epic. No, I won't. And I also realized that XO here keeps playing bass beats. Cool, cute, crass. What should I say? Me. Breaking Bad. On this episode of Breaking Good, Walter White takes out a loan to pay for his son's college. And then Kanye comes back in and he just goes freaking Oh God, no, he doesn't. Like, I'd love to put Kanye in this, but that's illegal. I'll get sued. No, I won't get sued. I'll get a takedown notice if I put this on Spotify. What else could be added to this? We have our bass, we have our harmony, we have our melody, we have our drum loop, and we have our rain. But what makes a track fat? That's right, the booty clapping cello. No. Maybe, actually. Let's see. What happens if we add one in? Duplicate the respace. Get rid of this dupe up here, dupe down here. And we swap this out with a instance of contact. Now you might be wondering, what do you plan to add to this? A cello. But a sustained cello. Basically exactly what Tina is, but I want my piano to be a little bit more sparkly by literally taking these notes, copying them all, copying and pasting them, and bringing them up to 2 octaves. Wow, that sounds so delicious. So we're going to add actually some more notes into this by adding in a... I actually didn't want to duplicate that, but we have it, so it's fine. This is a cello sure. And this is going to be a violin lead. Not lead. Lead. With a D. No, with a D. Thank you. So we're gonna take this piano that we have here because I want to double it. So I'm gonna add some sus violins in. Sus violins. We're gonna sus them violins. And by that I mean we're gonna add Joshua and see what he's saying about this. Come on, hit me with the good notes, buddy. Hit me with the delicious, with the Joshua sparkle. Ugh, that was disgusting. Joshua, what's going on with you, buddy? He used to be my go-to man. He used to be, but I now have to swap him out with somebody more competent. Somebody say Tina. No. My session strings, we're going to get some, some violins, some modern violins. And we're going to suss those and see how they fare. I'm going to have to reduce some notes because sus violins don't do note switching fast. They're slow notes. We're going to set that to orchestral. So it's got some air to it. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Great. We don't need these. We can make this a sustainment. Amazing. Amazing. We don't even need anything else. We can just put these here. And maybe add another one. Okay, and the waver, the amount of warp on this is a little bit confusing to listen through. So we're going to turn that down a little bit. And then it turns out the protagonist has just been listening to a cassette tape the whole playthrough. Whoa. Meta. Oh, welcome back, purist. Yeah, we're beefing it up. We're adding some delicious tone to this monster. Now, how does this work with the beginning? What if we took away our sneezing elephant? We added in a less sneezy elephant. Get rid of everything here and just go. Yeah. Actually, no, but maybe yeah. Maybe yeah. Oh, gotta get rid of this. And we add all these back. Wait, actually, no. We're going to rebuild this into it. So we take the pieces of it and sculpt those in so that we can accurately put these back together. To move this down one and in. Dope. 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 Dope or nope, but it's dope. And we can copy this all the way over. I don't think we have any other piano things. You got those things. Rain, we need to mix it in a little bit better. And then we also have our melody, our lead violins, and our counter. These can go into here, and these can go over here. Over here. Here. And then we... What does this sound like again? Right. Then we get just the bass being bass. Great. I'm glad you can vibe. Because I'm both liking it and hating it at the same time. But that's a me problem, don't worry about it. I want you to hit the low note. Hit the low note. It's great and not great. Great. No, it's fine. Oh yeah, the rain. Okay, well actually I hate working with Cubase's crossfading, so I'm just going to do it by hand down here. By crossfading. Crossfading. Wow, crossfading, so cool. Crossfade. Great. Excuse me, Rain, you're a little too loud. I hear you slap against the ground. Ew. Okay, MIDI fighter. I'm sorry I plugged you in. I didn't actually use you at all. But I'm gonna put you over there so you can do your little light show. He's so cute. He's so MIDI fighter. Nope. Excuse me. Man. Come on. Oh, that's not gonna work. Or should I have the violin play this portion? I don't have Josh in here. I took him out because I said he was no good. Josh, I'm sorry. You're good. Wow, that actually worked. Yeah. Hmm. And then we hit the high note going. Just there. Me. Yeah. And then we can have Tina go wild by just going wee. Me. also add our choir back in there somewhere. I don't know if that's going to fit, but... that sounds like it might cause some dissonance. That sounds weird. Because we need to copy it again. Me. And add the violins back. Add the cello back. Sounds not that great. And I still don't like how weak the drop sounds. Okay, so it's not that bad. But I could use some more Kanye. Maybe if I... No. It never needs more Kanye. But remember to save, babes, because saving keeps the drought from ever coming to your country. And that's basically the song. I don't think I really need to go that much further with it, so I could probably just end it with some... is going on up there? And that's it. We literally just end it right there. Had one last boop. And that's Heartache, guys. The saddest song on the planet. Boo, boo, boo. Except it's not. It could be better, but it's not. Long is it? It is probably 2.5 minutes, roughly. No, a little longer. And this definitely did not go the direction that I initially had planned for it. Like, I'm fine with it, but it's different in a good way. Just hit them with the Kanye samples.
Get still alive every time I rhyme.
Yes, you are, Kanye. Yes, you are. All right. So now the arrangement is roughly finished. We can hit save. We can save that again, even though I don't think I really did anything. Remember, saving keeps the blood iron rich. Now I just need to work on adding extra things to help keep it lively, like this lead beep. I like it, but it's both not doing what I want it to. So we can else is there? Oh, zoop. This feels like it comes in too strong. What if we didn't use it? Bring you back. What you boop boop. Yeah, it died hard. It's 12 a.m. here in Canada land. People have school in the morning. Oh no, he looked right through my ruse. It is Saturday tomorrow. cool sounds can I add? Let's duplicate serum and try it again. Oh man, what if we just had a pulsing bass? This definitely is not going to work, but I want to try it. This sounds kind of cool, but it's in a weird vein of sounding like two different instruments. And now it's too different. You say keep it. It is the PL pads pluck. I think I'm not thrilled about these drums. Because every time it gets to this part, I keep thinking that it's going to be a little bit more upbeat, and it never is. Let's do some testing. Hot diggity dingoes. So if we go to the drum combiner and randomize this and just hit play. Oh, you're even switching all the sounds. That's what I wanted. Okay, that sounds kind of cool. That you in there, despite you keep jumping added on to different lines. Nah, you don't work. I love you, but you don't work. Like, it feels like it's missing something, but I don't really know what. So we have these things back over here. Nope. That sounds too intense. Like, the span of here to here to here sound like they all don't really mesh that well yet. And I am stroking my chin, humming out loud as I contemplate what I could add to make that sound smoother. Hey, thanks, Morgan. You know what's really distracting me? The Serato sample and Kanye. And the Kanye track. Let's remove those because I know I'm not going to use those. But what could it be? And also, I'm sorry, I'm not really liking these plucks. They sound too clubby. And I'm going for bubbly. Don't worry, that slow song is still, that slow creeper beeper is still getting its day. When is that though? Yeah. Okay, I can leave that. Could it be that I just don't like that initial part? Maybe. Or I don't know what actually. I don't know anything. He screams. Are you yawning, band? I think it's time for you to go to sleep. So I move all these all the way over here so I can feel like I'm still working on it without doing anything positive. What if it's the pianos? solo on this cello. It sounds like it's coming out of nowhere. It's 3 minutes and about 5 seconds long in total, with an intro, a bridge, a chorus, another bridge, and an outro, chorus, bridge, and an exit, and then silence. Well, remember to save, babes, because saving will make sure that your power never goes out when you go on vacation. Yeah, that's... Where else could this go? So I'm gonna pause that for a hot minute, and I'm going to reopen Spider Dance, and also close Ableton because I don't actually need it anymore. And close this because we're not using it, and close down Gecko because we're not using it, and then open up Spider Dance so I can hear what that was like before I end the stream. How are there 4 people here? Don't you guys have families and dogs to pet and avocados to grow and eat? I gotta get more avocados. Alright, here you have Spider Dance, which I'm background noise? Is that all I am to you? That's fair. That is very valid. Come on, Josh. You can fully load. I believe in you. Ooh, good lord. Okay, I can do it. Yeah, the opening needs a lot, because these 2 bits, they kind of work, and their ideas are generally it's what's what I'm looking for. It's got potential, but I don't know what to do with these notes to make it progress more. And it needs more cave sound. Just like my grandpappy always says, you can solve all your problems by just increasing the volume of your cave ambience. And I said, Uncle Dangle, what does that even mean? And he goes, in time you'll understand. So with that, I'm gonna move my big area here, because I know I want this somewhere. But it needs to be during a breakdown portion, because Cubase, no! Why did you do that to me? It crashed. But it's also 12:30. Will I stream tomorrow? Later today? Who knows? Maybe. Maybe not. I have stuff to do. Wait a minute, version 9? Spider Dance should be at version... freaking version... my type... version 14. You're free. That's fair. But am I free? Find out next week on the season finale of Dangle Streaming Dangles. Man, I've been saying Dangle ironically, but I actually I'm getting quite attached to that name. Alright guys, it's canon. Denzel MS is now Dangle MS. Yeah, Cubase just crashed. And I swapped back over to Spider Dance for a little bit. Officially rebranded, Denzel MS is now Dangle MS. Actually, I think I dropped the MS some time ago. But I still keep it in my profile picture. I have to redesign all of my art because I hate the art that I have currently. Like, I spent so much time going, man, MS, ugh, great, I love the MS, but I'm like, the MS used to stand for Maple Story. I don't do that anymore, so now I'm just Denzel. So now I have to rebrand again, and I don't want to do that because it means all new arts. But that's the fun part and the worst part, because I have to rebrand 5 accounts. and I finally managed to make the design that I wanted some time ago for a Spotify ad I was attempting to test out. And then I lost where I saved it, and I don't know where it is on my computer. Oh, and toss it. No. MS now stands for Media Station. Is where you come to find all your media. We only cater to one thing, which is music, specifically video game and cartoon cover music, but we're all media. Me and my big conglomerate shoes. Okay, so we have breakdown. Actually, I have heard of a file finder. That's what everything is. But the problem is I don't know what I named the file. So I'm just left searching random terms that I think I might type when saving it. And I'm like, ugh. It's somewhere in my P drive. Pretty sure. But it's pretty folder heavy. And I don't really know where in there it might be. Or do I? P. Affinity photo? No. Title's artist P and S. I'm not gonna search forever for it because I don't know where it is. It's deep somewhere. Somewhere indeed. Like deep inside of what's my Blender folder? Art that I didn't finish. Illustrator, Denzel MS, logos, 2018. What was this? It was my stuff for Bandcamp. No, it was my just general logos. Yeah. Do I make a lot of images? I make a lot of images. Like good old Spubby here. I tried to take part in in a Reddit a subreddit called Spubby, where they take logos and remix them to say funny dumb things, and I thought Amazoop was hilarious, and I spent an afternoon making Amazoop. I did okay. I got like 2 likes. It was fine. Mesh Lab, Python, substance, textures and assets. Blah. That's an AE file. That's some other thing. Denzel games, breakdowns. Why did I put all this in here? Silly me. Oh well. I know it's in here somewhere, but I don't know where. And if I ever find it, that's when you know. If I ever find it, I will rebrand all the channel art based off of that design. And so what? So if the channel's art changes again, I found it. Till then. Okay, and all these songs sound the same now, so I need to change my life up a bit. By moving all this over again, because I also don't really like the intro that I currently have making here. So we divide this up into chunklets of scratch information. Then I could also just rebrand my entire channel to Denzel Zoop and just have a bunch of finger guns. Yeah, that's sexy. Yeah. It's like a playful, creepy that has a lot going on in it. Too much going on in it. Let's just freaking chillify this. Easy. Slap a vinyl plug-in on that, crank that bad boy, turn it to 1970s, and just freaking... Whoa. If only that was good. We're gonna turn that off and forget about that. Hmm. Super evil. Only the evilest for my boys. Okay, I actually kind of want to spend some time and rough out this beat break part. It's like I like where it's going, but I don't know where to keep it going to. These guys. That's what I want to hear. Just this going like that. Wait, what? So that goes. No, I want this to go. That's. And then... Five people at 12 a.m. What? Where are you guys watching from? Japan? One time zone below me. That would be time. Let's add some brass. Some of this brass. But nothing else. Nothing else. In fact, brass, you're so brass, you're playing at max power. What does that mean for the rest of our brass boys? It means they're playing max brassness. So brass that they're brass. Whoa, you froze. Remember to save, babes. Saving keeps you from losing your hair. I should know. That is very true. Copy, paste, smooth down. I don't know where this is going, but it's going somewhere. Maybe just get rid of one of these. I think I might be starting to see why I didn't work on these songs. They're so lifeless. Not the originals, but the ones that I'm making. But I think I might have to end it here because it is a whopping way past my bedtime. And although I don't have school in the morning, I don't want to go to bed at 3 a.m. No, I could. I am an adult, and these things don't actually matter that much. No, stop it. Don't do that. So, I'll say one last time because saving is always healthy. So, to everybody who is still here in the chat, good old all you 4 people, band, and everyone else, thank you so much for coming out and sticking with me for the last 4.5 hours. I hope you had a fun time. I know I did, because working on music and sharing with the community is a fun thing to do for me. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to stream next, either sometime this weekend or sometime later. So with that, I love you guys. Have yourself an amazing sleep and slumber whenever you manage to get there, and I will see y'all in I was going to say the new year, but it's already the new year. I haven't streamed since last year. Wow. Yeah, see you guys later. Have yourself a beautiful evening, everybody. Bye.